Mike, check 1 2. Hello. Are we live? I believe we are. Oh, why have you left monetization off again? Stop it. Oh man, and I'm out of breath as well. Damn, that was a quick 10 people. Hello. Sarah forgot to make us all a cup of coffee. Oh dear. Welcome everyone. Hello. Hello. Aloha. Just going to set up my my chat windows, ladies and gents. Bear with me a second and I'll be with ya. There we go. Setting up my Series X. Dev mode and installing COD. You can't have dev mode and install COD, can you? No, I don't think you can. I'm sure you can't. I could be wrong, but I'm sure you can't. Damn, 42 viewers already. Nice. Hello. Let's have a look at who's here then. Probably 420. Welcome, mate. Laughing at your name there. That's pretty funny. Yeah, so welcome everyone. I think there's a few too many in already. Give me a new sub. Nice. Welcome, John. Hey, Beeps. How's Cody, buddy? I don't care about you. How's Cody? You are live. Yep. Bye, Philly. See ya. Micro Repairs. Stephen. What was that? Gonna brick some PS5s? Any luck with the phone? I tried calling but no answer. No, I'll do it tonight. I completely forgot I've still got it. I'll do it after these PS5s, mate. If that's alright. I'll do it on a stream. Because otherwise I'm going to keep forgetting I've got it. First time catching you live. Welcome. Today I just reballed my first safe bridge with a jig extension and balls. Quite happy. Nice, man. You have no console with a broken safe bridge. No, it's good practice, though. It's good practice. GC, welcome. Greetings from Spain. Hello from the States. Hello. How's it going, PSN? PSN, I sent you an invoice over email, mate. Did you get it? Did you get it? To the email address that you was emailing me on. Dream, welcome. Why have I gone on speed test? No, I want square. What's going on with my mouse today? Where is it? He's good. Cool, sweet. Hello, hello, hello. Yeah, so welcome everyone. We've got some fun tonight. Right, I'm just going to log into my account. Because I've got a feeling that he hasn't seen the email. Maybe. Raj, hello. Good to catch you live. Been enjoying your videos. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate that, mate, and welcome. Dimitri, welcome. Have you got a cheap PS5 for sale? Not at the minute, mate, unfortunately. I sold the one yesterday from PSN, just paid just now. Okay, cool. Cool, I'll get that packed up, mate. Paid in full 1 minute ago. There you go. Got it. Thank you, buddy. Cool. Yeah, so let's just get straight into it, shall we? Why the hell not? I'm assuming you put an address on there. It should have asked you for an address. I'll find it later. There you go. Cool. I'll get that booked in, packed up and booked in. Thanks for that, mate. I'm assuming you just didn't see the email. Good afternoon, TJH. Welcome. Just come of watching your video on the Rebuild PS5. Cheers, mate. Welcome. I miss you. I wouldn't miss me, mate. Happy damn Friday. Thank you, Phil. Right, so a bit of an interesting one on this one to start with. I'm sure some of you have already read the note that's on here. It says, for anyone that can't read it, you know, people might be on the phone. There you go. So it's a PS5 not turning on, and it says on the note, press power button, get a beep with a blue light, then nothing. Was told by Gamertech that the issue is not repairable. Not repairable. Apparently. Now, who the hell are Gamertech? Right, let's have a look if it's a local company. I'm going to look. Not a local company. No, it's not going to be local to me. Gamer-tech.co.uk. Huh. Do. With a combined experience of over 50 years. I'll just be nosy at this company. Based in York, okay. Well, Large, thank you for the £5, mate. I appreciate that. 5-volt veg. We'll see. Right, so apparently, anyway, you know, I don't really care about the company, to be honest. But apparently, Gamertech have had a look at this and they say it's unfixable. But we are going to be the judge of that. So let's have a look. And it's a 2-second blood. Okay. We'll see about that, yeah. Thank you, Zero Cool. That's awesome, man. He's sending Paul Daniels an APU. He doesn't want one, mate. He said not to. I would. I'd send him a sales bridge happily, but he just said no. Okay, well, that is exactly as described, but can anyone hear this? Yeah, there's kind of something floating around in there. Turn your mics up. I can't turn them up anymore, mate. Hang on a minute. Let me see if I can increase the. Let's see if I can increase the other gains. Right. 5 dB. Is that better? Plus 5 dB. I've got 5 I've added 5 decibels. I've got to do the same for my capture card as well, I think. So bear with me. Advanced audio. No, I haven't. That's it. Is that better? Soul's going to wind me up now. Right, fine, cool. Okay, right, well, we'll leave it at that then. I've added 5 decibels to it. Yeah, so we've got a little bit of rattling around inside, so it's going to be interesting to see why it's rattling around. So now comes the boring bit of taking it apart, until we come across the reason why it's rattling. Have you ever been able and what? Everyone's hiding your messages, Soul. The mods are hiding your messages. They're not letting you do your smiley faces on here. Kiki, hello. Kiki, do you love me? Alright. Yeah, long time no see, Kiki. How's it going, buddy? How you doing? Just got myself a new Series X, wanted a PS5, but thought I'll go back to Xbox. Nice. Yes, I prefer the Series X as well. I've got a PS5, I just prefer the Series X. But I'll get mine cheaper than most people because of the whole buying and faulty situation. Jihangir. I've probably butchered your name there, but welcome. Singing started early. Yeah. Do you love me, Coda? Yes, I do, mate. I love anyone that's a channel member and gives me money. Well, something's definitely rattling around in here, so it's definitely not been put back together properly. It's probably a screw, to be honest. It's going to be a screw, I'll guarantee you. Well, I won't say I'll guarantee it. But I'm going to say it's likely going to be a screw that they haven't put back in. Oh, one thing I do have today, new, is a new ring light. So the microscope camera should be nice and bright. Anti-static. Do you not have one? What, an ESD strap? Hell no. Don't need them, mate. You don't need them. Can you put a junction to pair an LED light from the board? I'm not sure what you mean, mate. But if you mean to mod the PS5 and put LED lights on it, then yeah, you would be able to. You just need to find a voltage rail that matches what voltage your LEDs need, which I assume would be probably what, 3 volts? Hey, Puddle. Hello. Puddle, by the way, is handling the merch on the channel, ladies and gents. So it's going to be sweet. ESD strap. Yeah, there's no need for an ESD strap. Honestly, there really isn't. You know, I've never worn an ESD strap and I've never damaged the console from doing it. Never damaged the console. Yeah, exactly, Flibble. Yeah. I mean, I've been working with computers for 15 years and consoles for 3. Not had an issue. Worked on thousands of consoles. No, I don't have an issue. Actually, they did, yeah, with Electro Boom, LTT did a thing. Ah, look. Haha. Is that what was rattling around? Is that what was rattling around? Yeah, LTT did a video with Electro Boom. ESD ain't the thing on modern electronics. You getting my emails? I'm getting them. I'm not able to reply, mate. I did leave a comment. You know when you commented on that video, last video I did? I did leave a reply to your comment saying, can you email me on my personal email? Because my SMTP server is not working, which is why I'm not able to respond to customers' emails at the minute. Yeah. I'm just finishing up the redesign of the site and then I'm going to move it to a different server because the host isn't helping for some reason. So I'm going to move it to a different server as soon as I finish redesigning the site. But, I mean, to be fair, all being well, I'm not going to be offering public repairs for more than about another 10 months or so anyway, because when I get to 100,000 subscribers, I'm still going to be doing repairs, but I'm going to be focusing more on the YouTube side of it, because as one person, I'd be a shit boss, and as one person, there's only so much in a day I can do, which means money-making opportunities are limited. And obviously, you know, I've got to think about what's going to be best for me long term in terms of making, obviously, money and whatnot. So, yeah, I'm going to be focusing more on YouTube than I am on repairs for the general public. I'll still be doing repairs, but I'll be mainly buying stuff to fix instead, because it just doesn't make sense to run two aspects of a business as well. Anyway, it's just too much of a headache, to be honest. Travis, your sentences are incomplete there, mate. I can't make out what you're trying to say. Travis Clark, I mean. Is it fixed yet? No, mate. Sorry. JC, hello. Is that one of the metal dispenser plungers in your flux? Are they any good? They are really good, actually, yeah. Really, really good. Yeah, it is one of those aluminium dispenser things. Where is my flux tube? Oh yeah, there it is. Yeah, they are really good. So basically, these dispensers, these plungers, they go. You got a adjustable thing here, which you can unscrew this bit here, and you can turn that around so it fits in different size plungers. And they are really, really good. Like, really, really good. They fit perfectly inside the Kingbow tubes. Absolutely perfectly. And you're never going to break them as well. I mean, it's, well, what I can only assume is aluminium. Have I got a magnet? Yeah, that's got to be aluminium. It's non-ferrous at least. So whatever it is, it's non-ferrous. Aluminum. Right. Nearly there. Cool, thanks. I'll grab one. Sweet, mate. I've got one in my what do you call it as well? And I need to send my mate Vince one. I've got one in my thingy. That one's probably a better example because it's clean. But yeah, I've got one for all my plungers. I've got another one which I'm going to be sending to Vince. I think he'll appreciate it. They cost like £1 something each. They're dirt cheap, but they're well worth it because you're not going to break your plungers. They're on AliExpress if anyone's wondering. Just type in mechanic plunger, you'll find it. So only love the screws, yeah. Yeah, please no bashing in here. At least this other shop haven't used an electric screwdriver and made my life incredibly difficult. But that being said, I could have put them a little bit tighter because that's why one of the screws has come loose. And why that ever got took off in the first place, I'll never know. Unless there was an SSD in here, but there wasn't one in here when I got to it. Last one. There we go. Okay. We're in, finally. So, the first thing I always do is just check a few voltage rails on this. It's Kingo RMA-218. If you type in exclamation point flux, it'll show you. Right, so the first thing I do on these is just test some basic voltage rails, some standby rails. Had a laptop in with a bloated back tray, pulled it out as I always use it, plugged it in, there's no CMOS back tray. It's in the same housing as the main back tray. Oh. Yeah, I've never seen that either. Cheap, but they're shipping more than the product. Yeah, it's just one of them. I mean, they're still worth it. Like with shipping, I think total is like £2.50 to the UK. So, you know, they're absolutely worth every single penny. Honestly, they really are. I really do like them. Definitely the best plunger I've bought. Right, let's test some voltage rails. So, we're supposed to expect certain voltages in certain places even with the console turned off. So for example, we're supposed to expect 12 volts there, and we get 12 volts. Yep. Let me zoom in. Another credit card. Nah, this is a customer, mate. We are supposed to get, I think it's 2 volts here. Is it 2? No, that's when it's turned on, sorry, it's 2 volts. Here somewhere. Yeah, there. 2 volts there, so yeah, there we go. We're supposed to get 5 volts here. We do. We're supposed to get 5 volts here as well. We do. Do we get 3.3 volts there? We do. Do we get 5 volts up here? We do. And I'm pretty sure we're supposed to be getting 3.3 volts here, but we're not. I'm almost certain we're supposed to get 3.3 volts there. We're getting 3.3 volts there though. Well, we was until I tapped it with the power supply, and now it's not going to even attempt to turn on because I'm a douche. Shut up, multimeter. Huh. Power supply has put itself into protection mode. Do you have a filter on the camera? No, mate. Right, let's try it again. That's the problem when you're checking voltages. Yeah. There you go. Okay, so we're getting 3.3 volts there, but I'm almost sure that we're supposed to get 3.3 there as well, and we're not, which is kind of odd. Sort of. Meter needs cleaning. Nah. It's dull anyway, but I'm not going to sit there and clean my meter every day. Stuff that. 3.3 volts on the power button. Yeah, Twitch is always quicker, mate, yeah. The famous saying. What's this saying? 0.000 volts, and that appears short. Hee, I think we have another signature failure. So this cap here goes to the other side of the board, and I can't remember what volts it's meant to have. I'm pretty sure it's 5. I'm almost certain it's 5 volts. But there is a cap on the other side of the board which is failing. Who's just donated £8.99? Why didn't I show up? Philly, thank you, mate. New sub, love the content. Can you see my top bloke? Just bought a PS5. Nice to know that people like you can fix them. Oh, mate, that's awesome. Thank you for the donation as well, mate. Welcome. Thank you, buddy. I really appreciate it. Alright, so we might have another signature failure on these. On this rather. No, it's likely going to be a cap on the other side of the board, which I'm coming across quite a lot actually. Right. So yeah. Hey, Mr. Joey Does Tech. Ladies and gentlemen, if you really want to show a genuinely nice guy some love, Joey Does Tech. Let me put a link to his channel. Honestly, Joey Does Tech. He's absolutely fantastic. Why isn't his link coming up? Honestly, he's a great guy, really genuine, down to earth. Let me get an actual link to his channel. Oh, there you go. It's posted now in YouTube. I'll post it on Twitch as well. For my Twitch folks. Shut up, multimeter. Yeah. Yeah, go and subscribe to Joey Does Tech, honestly. The guy is an absolute legend. He's really down to earth and funny. And I really do enjoy watching his videos. Let's get into 5,000 subs. Come on. He's about 40 subs away from 5,000. Let's get into 5,000 today. That would be awesome. Making me blush. Yeah, let's get that guy to 5,000 tonight. That would be absolutely fantastic. The guy's a legend, honestly. I love his videos. Really funny, really well edited, really well polished videos. Way better polished than my videos are. That's for certain. Stream Element's just done it, yeah. Just finished watching YouTube 20 repair. Nice. Thank you, mate. That video is doing really, really well. Cheapest way to get into rebuilding CPUs and GPUs. There really isn't much of a cheap way because the equipment's expensive. I mean, if you can get one second hand, a BGA rebuilding station, well, a BGA rework station second hand, they're. Oh, don't even tell me they've reflowed the APU. Don't you fucking dare tell me that they've rehotted the APU. It looks like there's flux all around this. They've taken the encoder off. Oh, what the fuck have they done? Seriously. What have they done to this? What have they done to this console? Please don't tell me they've reflowed. Oh, they've reflowed the fucking safe bridge and everything. This could... You know what? I don't normally do this. Do not use this fucking company. Seriously. Gamertech, do not use them because they've literally just sat there reflowing fucking everything for no reason. Don't use that company if you're going to use a repair company. Use anyone else but them. Seriously. They've reflowed fucking everything. That is an absolute joke. They've reflowed everything. Look at this. I don't usually go mad like this about another company, but Jesus Christ, what the fuck have you done? safe bridge reflowed. I've messed around here. That encoder's probably fucked. Flux all around the APU. APU foam fucked. More flux all around the APU, hence why it's shiny. Look, reflow the APU, it's all over here. It's fucking everywhere. I've literally just took a hot air station to this and just hit and hope. Seriously. Right. I don't usually do this with other companies, but they don't deserve fucking business. Sue me, Gamertech. Fucking sue me. I don't care if you sue me. I don't think I'm going to be carrying on with this much longer. I've reflowed the shit out of it. They've hit everything on this. They've hit everything. Carrying not working, yep. That's exactly what I'll say. It came in not working. What's the resistance on this? Well, the diode reading. .459. .44. Yeah. PS5 is definitely unstable, yeah. No, I'm not going to do a rant video, but that's a joke. They've literally just randomly reflowed everything. Why would you reflow a safe bridge if you get in power? Like, seriously, if you get in power... Okay, here's your safe bridge. Here's where the safe bridge is, but on the other side of the board. I am seedling, yeah. Right. Multimeter in continuity mode. No short on the safe bridge. Why have you got a reason to mess in that area if you've got no short on the safe bridge? Look. Why is there any reason to reflow the safe bridge? Seriously. You got no reason to. At all. Yeah, but if they don't know what to do, they shouldn't be doing it for a customer. Like, seriously, like, even the encoder, they've even took the encoder off. Why? Like, unless you've got clarification, why? Like, what reason, based on the HDMI port, what reason do you have to reflow or remove that encoder? Why? Why would you remove the encoder? Look at the state of that encoder. State of it. I just don't understand it at all. Why? Hot potato, thank you, mate, for the £5. I appreciate that, mate. I'm sorry I didn't see that straight away, but I appreciate that, thanks. No, mate, thank you. But seriously though, why do this? Like, why fuck with that? Is there any shorts on the encoder? Nope. Nope. Someone been reflowing their chips. Yeah. It's literally just trial and error. Isn't reflowing on it. No, they've took that encoder off. They've probably tried to change it. But by trying to change it, they're putting strain on it. They did. They literally just guessed it. Thank you, Hot Potato, for the channel sponsor as well, mate. I appreciate that. And Captain Beardrum as well for resubbing on Twitch. Thank you, guys. Who's been messing about with it? A company called Gamertech. I'm going to name and shame them. A company called Gamertech. Welcome. Sue me, Gamertech. I've reflowed it all. And then claimed it was unfixable. Well, yeah, no shit, it's unfixable now. You fucking tit. I don't know if I can carry on with this any further, to be honest. One thing I am intrigued on is why I'm not getting 5 volt output here, because it's not short in that area. I'm wondering if I should change the encoder now, just in case I've fucked it up. I'm just reading because Jaden said that I've got a lot of bad reviews. They haven't got that many for how many reviews they've got. Actually, yeah, they have. They've got shitloads. Jesus. Oh no, they haven't. No, they haven't got that many bad reviews. 2 months ago, took my phone into them over screen issue, but the 2 fixes done by them was definitely not worth £90. Even trying to get in contact with them was a pain. Definitely needs improvement and shouldn't be charged for the sort of work they are doing, especially not £90 for shoddy work. I had to chase them up on a few occasions over the phone, not wasting my money, blah blah blah. Yeah, to be fair, that's just someone who felt like they didn't want, like they shouldn't pay what they was charging. I mean, I can't really say anything about that feedback because that's just customers who get buyer's remorse. 20 Nintendo Switch Lite off for a simple joystick repair. Everything seemed fine was repaired, but within a week the console began switching off. I thought it overheated. Became worse until the console was stuck on an orange screen. Yeah, that's not their fault either. Orange screen of death is caused by a Wi-Fi issue. I would never have to go near the Wi-Fi IC to do that, to do a stick drift. Oh wow. 10 months ago, just terrible. I sent a laptop for a keyboard repair. It came back, still not working. I went back to them to get properly repaired. That was in August 2019. This is now December 17th, 2020. Why would you leave it over a year for a start? Why? Every time I call, I'm assured they're working on it or waiting on a part. After chasing Gamertech about this once more, update on the 21st of May 2021, I've been told that they found my laptop in a container in their warehouse somewhere. That it's now deemed to be unrepairable, so they plan to send it back and refund my original repair fee. Jesus Christ, 2 years to have a console. Wow, that's... J-Box, thank you for the sub, mate. I appreciate that. Yeah, alright, well. Here's the problem I'm facing. I don't know what's been done to this. At all. Well, I know parts of what's been done to it. Let's have a look. Let's have a look into this safe bridge. I can't confirm whether they have it. It could have just been flux that's overspilt, but I don't know if they have actually reflowed the IPU, but they have definitely reflowed the safe bridge. You make this look easy. About 3 years, mate. Well, just over 3 years. The safe bridge don't look great. Like the balls on that safe bridge don't look the best. Let me clean it up so I can see it properly. Has your cam crashed? No, mate. I was reading reviews about that stupid ass company that decided to reflow everything on this board for absolutely no apparent reason. Dun, welcome. I was warming that flux up so I can clean the stupid stuff up. But if you're going to work on a board, the least you can do is clean it up before it goes back out, whether or not it's fixed. At least have some fucking respect for your customers. Steve, how's it going, mate? I don't normally call out other repair companies, but this is a joke. I don't normally want to get into wars with them, but this is ridiculous. I don't know. I think the Sainsbury's is probably okay, but why they're ever reflowing it anyway? They're literally. I'll tell you exactly what's happened here. It's hit and hope. It's like, oh, okay. Now the first part of this is going to be fine. I don't know what's wrong with it. Let's look at a video. Oh, okay. Let's look at a video. Oh, yeah, okay then. So someone's replaced the Sainsbury's and it fixed this issue, or it's fixed a similar issue where it's not turning on. Now, bear in mind the only videos about Sainsbury's repairs on YouTube are of mine. And guess what? It's not for this issue. It's not for a beep on, beep off. It's for a complete no power. Why can't I get this in focus? But then they haven't done any kind of diagnostics. They haven't followed any diagnostic steps. They haven't checked any voltage rails. They haven't checked for shorts. They've just gone, oh, me see someone reflow Sainsbury's. Me reflow Sainsbury's. Me fix console, make money. Fucking apes. So it wasn't a botched repair. Nah, the customer's got no reason to lie about where it's been. I've specifically named a company. I've named a specific company. I don't think I've got any reason to lie to me. Because I don't normally call out companies either, and most of my customers wouldn't know that. And judging by the reviews online, they're not lying, to be honest. RB, welcome, mate. How's it going, Paul? I think I need to remove this encoding now. Because I'm not getting 3.3 volts on the back where I'm supposed to be getting it, and it's linked to the encoder. And now I've just seen this. F would normally illustrate a fuse on a console, yeah. On a motherboard, sorry. Judo, thank you for subscribing with Prime, I appreciate that. God damn it. I don't even think they've... I don't even know if they've took this off. I reckon they've probably tried to take it off and failed. Because that... don't seem like leaded solder to me. Oh, thank you for subbing with Twitch, mate. I appreciate that. First time watching you live, see some of your YouTube videos. Thank you, mate. I appreciate that. Well, either they've tried and failed to get that off, or they've used some incredibly fucking cheap solder. Ultimate 69er, welcome. Probably reflowed it with 800 degrees, yeah. Wouldn't surprise me either. To be honest, mate. Look, that don't feel like leaded solder to me when I was taking that off. Shouldn't have been that difficult to remove that. Not with leaded solder. And I had my hot air set at leaded solder temperatures 440. I increased to 480 in the end. Hey, Cypex, thank you for Prime. I appreciate that. Hey, Joey's 20 subs away, man. Nice. Right, if anyone has recently came in, if you could subscribe to Mr. Joey Does Tech, let's get him to 5,000 subscribers tonight. That would be absolutely fantabby-dozy. I would really appreciate it, and I'm sure he would too. Oh, nice Ultimate 69er. Any beginner projects that you would recommend? What kind of repairs do you want to get into, mate? It depends really what kind of repairs you want to get into. Yeah, so Mr. Joey Does Tech is very, very close to 5k subs. Let's get him there tonight. That would be freaking awesome. I'm going to keep pushing until he gets to 5k. Alright, well, I've got a really weird teeny tiny tip on. Oi! Get here. That was just me being lazy, not wanting to change the tip. Want to be able to troubleshoot and repair if I needed to. I would say just ask some friends for some broken stuff then, mate. Oh, so close, 4.99k. Come on, let's get Joey there. Come on. Come on. Less than 10 subs left. Come on, guys, we can get him there. We can get him there. I've pinned it to YouTube. It's so close. Yay! 5k! Let's go, Joey. Joey, congratulations, mate. Yay! Nice. Thank you, everyone. I'm sure Joey appreciates it. And he's got some really good content, so you're not subbing for nothing, I promise. He's got some really good content, honestly. I think you'll enjoy his videos. Joey, what's the 5k giveaway? Yeah, man, nice. What a legend you all are. Not a clue what that solder is. Right, let me just change tips. Oh, you're welcome, Joey. Honestly, mate, well deserved. Honestly. Well deserved, mate. You're working really hard, and I enjoy your content, so, you know, I like watching the journey that you're going through. It's awesome. Same with Wayne from Wayne's Noob Repairs UK. Wayne's journey is awesome as well. Oh, I can't find my... oh, there it is. It's right in front of me. My wick. Wicked. We are a legend and Philly's gay. Shh, don't tell anyone. Itchy Flakes, thank you, mate. Thank you for subscribing with Prime, I appreciate it. Oh dear. £1.99 sold out. Yeah, probably. Wouldn't surprise me, to be honest. Right, I'll change tip because I'm going to wick this solder off. There you go. Right. So I'm going to try swapping this with one from a donor board. But I'm probably going to need to no fix this and put the original back on. See, normally I wouldn't put chips back on after I've changed them, but in this case I don't know how much heat that one's had. Look at that, massive tip, 450 degrees Celsius on the Hacko. And look at that. How long does it take until a donation is visible in chat? About 10 seconds, I think, usually. $10 to 30 seconds, I would say. It depends on the donation method as well, because there's only certain methods that I use that show up in chat. Like PayPal, Super Chat should be instant. And that's the only one I've got enabled in the chat. And EC capacitors. Could be. Computer Booter streaming too. Nice. We got Computer Booter to 1K yesterday. That was awesome. Yeah, so I'm going to put... Well, I'm going to find one because when my son destroyed my workshop, a lot of stuff that he chucked all over the place I just threw into a box. And inside that box is an encoder for a PS5. And you can't buy these, so I haven't got any brand new ones. So I'm gonna have to try and find this. It's in here somewhere. What? Fuck off. No need. Bit uncalled for. Yes, Cody destroyed my workshop. So yeah, there's a there's a chip in here somewhere. I just lobbed it all into the box. So there's a chip in here somewhere. This is stuff that basically I need to sort out. I think that's it. It's stuff that I need to sort through. Someone rebodernized it. Andreas, thank you for the 1999 euros, mate. Thank you, dude. I really appreciate that, mate. Thank you. Right. So there's the donor chip. But like I said, it's probably not going to make absolutely any difference. I really don't know why they messed in this area. But this is probably not going to make the slightest bit of difference. Let's be real. Do you have any PS4 Pro to repair? I think I have, yeah. It depends what's in the queue for next, though. What's this poll that someone's put? Easy money does Phil hate this board. Someone's put a poll on Twitch. Do you tune up the M92? Nah. Right. We'll just clean off that old flux. I know that's not straight at the minute. I've got unlimited points. Should we leave it like that? I reckon it's a better job than Gamer Tech did. Thank you, Dan. Did you have time to look at the box? I did. I made a video on one of them yesterday, mate, which I need to edit and upload. Slightly out of line. On the PS4 Pro. I don't know if you want the conclusion. So yes, I attempted a repair on the PS4 Pro last night. Do you want the conclusion, or do you want to wait for the video? We switch, welcome. I did find the small parts, yeah. Babatelli, welcome. Yeah, I did attempt to repair on the Pro yesterday. I made a video on it. I'll be editing that at some point in the near future. Probably edit it tomorrow afternoon. I knocked the cap off. I knew that was going to happen. God damn it. Still looks 1k. Nah, it's actually not now, it's fine. I have knocked a couple of caps though, with the soldering iron. I'm going to change tips though. The tip I've got on is way too big. Gotta go have fun. Good luck. Thank you, mate. I appreciate that. Tolcha, thank you for subscribing with Prime, mate. I appreciate that, mate. I'm going to use a bit of hot air. So hot air just helps the solder to make contact with the pad and the chip at the same time. I'll sort out that cap in a minute. Let's do it now. Just going to turn the board round. Brian, thank you for the channel sponsorship, mate. I appreciate that. Probably going to have to put this original encoder back on and call this no fix, but I just want to try and rule out the possibility that it could be the encoder at fault, because it's definitely been reflowed. Oh, you fuck. You mother... son of a bitch. So, thank you for the sub, mate. I appreciate that. Brian, thank you for upgrading to True Love. Thank you, buddy. Trying to get these straight. What the? Alright, you know what? This ain't working tonight. This really ain't fucking working tonight. It's really annoying me now. I should have just left it as it was fine. There was nothing wrong with it. What the? Get off my chip. Can I share the link on the clip? What clip's that, mate? Ah, TJ8 is gifting a sub. Thank you, dude. I appreciate that. I didn't see that, mate. Thank you, mate. You can share... If it'll let you share links, then yeah, share links. Who's this noob? Yeah, I agree. I agree. It's just not working tonight for me. Ah, you... Fuck, I swear to fucking God. Brian, thank you for the donation, mate. I appreciate it. I appreciate that, mate. Thank you. I've probably killed my chip now. Honestly, it's probably killed my chip now. To get some soldering lessons. See, look, even people who do this every day have off days, guys. I enjoyed the video on the last PS5. Thank you, mate. I appreciate that. Selected noob mode instead of pro. Yeah. Been on fire twice today. Damn. Actually, saying that, Captech last night had his BGA station catch fire, so damn. So yeah, it could be worse. Have you been on fire today, mate? Sounds pretty funny, actually. I'll be honest. Just entertainment. True. Alright, I'll clean that in a little while because I'm probably going to have to put this chip back on anyway. Very doubtful this is going to have any life at all. And I've probably just wasted the last hour and 26 minutes and 57 seconds. So yeah, very doubtful he's going to have had any change whatsoever. I'm probably going to go grab a smoke in a second and a coffee. Might have to put the power button in, of course. No, still no change. Do we get 3.3 volts back here though? That's the question. Five. 3.3. No, we don't. Don't think that's normal. Sure, we're meant to get 5 volts on that one pin. Right. Fuck. I might actually do something properly. And put that board to one side for a second. Let's put the case to one side as well. Well, I'll put the case here. This is my own board. And I need to put... Where's my BIOS gone? Where's my BIOS gone? Oh, don't be a dick. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. lost my BIOS. It's time for a pint to a glass of red wine. Thank you, dude. I appreciate that. Oh, if you haven't started that liver, don't cook it, sir. No, I'll sort myself out later because I'm live streaming. If she hasn't already started cooking it, if she hasn't, I'll eat it. But if she hasn't, then I'll sort it later. Right, well that's got a replacement BIOS on it. So this is my board. Let me just have a look at something. Yeah, no, I'll just leave it then, sir. Don't worry. Thanks anyway. A lot of you all remember this board. Why did that just turn itself off? Okay, that's odd. Why is my board not fucking working? What the hell? Apparently we're not meant to get 5 volts on there. Unless it's when it's turned on that we're meant to get 5 volts. Why is my board turning off though? No, sorry, not 5 volts, 3.3. Oh, it's when it's turned on that it's... Oh, you get 5 volts. There's 3.3 volts. Is that just overheating? I think it might be. Yeah, yeah, it's just overheating. Alright. Yeah, as soon as I loosed it, it shut off, so it's just overheating. So it's 3.3 volts when it's turned on that we're supposed to get there. I thought it was meant to be in standby, but it's not. So that's fine. And that's just overheating. It is working. Yeah. I honestly don't know with this because they've done so much damage to it that I just don't know what to think with it. So we know the power supply works now anyway. Oh shit, I wanted to check. There was another line I wanted to check as well on a working board. This one. Oh, okay, so we're not meant to get 5 volts, so that must be when it's turned on as well. So let's have a look. So is that 5 volts when it's turned on? Yeah, 5.3 volts when it's turned on. Okay, cool. let it die. I'm thinking that, mate. I'm thinking that. I'll be honest. Could sell the customer a board, but I don't think it's going to be worth it. Well, it would. It'd be worth it, you know. I could potentially sell the customer a board for like £300, but anything less than that, and I'd be a fool for less than £300, taking less than £300 for a board. And even then, I'm reluctant because it's my board. So, yeah, shut up, multimeter. Right, I think I'm gonna have to call it on this one. There's too much damage on it, but I'll change that tomorrow because I can't be arsed with it. But I think there's too much damage on this one. Sick of hearing the beeping. Actually, Steve Teely's bought me a new multimeter. So Steve, if you're here, mate, thank you very much. I haven't had a chance to get it out the packet yet. Beep, beep, beep. Sarah, are you in the bedroom? Yeah. Because I was just going to laugh at you and just annoy you a little bit with the multimeter. Don't you take that fucking ladder away from me, woman. I swear I'll kill you. What? Bring my ladder back. Don't make me show you dildos on stream. You know I will. You know I'll show you dildos on a stream. It's alright. Bring my ladder back, you fuckface. Rip. Oh dear. Don't turn my electric off. Oh god. I'm gonna kill Soul if he keeps putting them emojis. Kapow. Nah. Anyway. What? Oh. Can I have the ladder back? Come on, I need to go and get another job. Don't forget the ribbon cable. Oh shit, where's that ribbon cable? What the hell? That ribbon cable's just ended up on my board. That's nice, isn't it? Oh dear. Got it. What? Yeah. Yeah, man. I know. I have a cheap ass multimeter that doesn't beep, which it did. Right. Hey? It's downstairs. Right, I'm going to call it on this one for now. I'm going to put this encoder back on tomorrow. I'll get down. I'm going to go grab another job to work on. So I'll be back in a minute. Don't forget the dildos. Oh, Sarah's pushing it. I'll show the dildos on stream. Actually, no, I won't. I'll instantly get banned from. Who's he talking with? My girlfriend, mate. She's well, she's in the bedroom and I'm in the loft, directly by her. I'll be back in a minute. I'll get instantly banned from YouTube showing that shit on there. So she brought it back because she's scared. I was joking. Can I have it back, please? I'm back. Bear with me a second. Jinxie, are you there, mate? Are you in chat, mate? By any chance? Why does this always seem quieter when I put it back on? Weird. I don't know. We've got something different to do though. Something different to work on. App TV, welcome. It's not a Switch. It's a iPhone. That's a donor board. You there? Yeah. It was sent by Hermes. So it's probably fucking missing. Hey Chevron, thank you for subscribing, mate. I appreciate that. Yeah, it's probably missing. I'll sort it, mate. I've got other boards. I'll get one sorted for you, mate. It won't be insured with Hermes because I charge too much, so I'll probably just have to eat it as usual. Why am I putting my microscope on for an iPhone? Yeah. 1 second. Just close all of this shit down. There we go. 320 euros for PS5 digital edition. It's brand new, yeah, that would be a good price, yeah. Well, second hand, it's a good price. I mean, they're still going pretty expensive though. Yeah, so we're working on an iPhone next. It's an iPhone 8, I think. This is a follow-on from a video last week. I was supposed to do this last week, but the chips hadn't turned up, and then I just completely forgot. But to be fair, this is coming from Stephen, who's a business customer, and he sent this in a laptop. I fixed the laptop. The laptop was water damaged, so I fixed the laptop. There's a video on the channel for that. But then this was sent as well, and apparently this has been messed around with by another tech, and they've replaced TriStar and knocked a load of caps all over the place. So we've got to try and fix what they've destroyed. Hopefully. So yeah, it's gonna suck, but you know, it is what it is, I guess. But I've got to find my iPhone cable because no clue where that is. So bear with me a sec. Just needs to turn on for data recovery. Okay. Well, if I can fix it, it'll be fixed properly. So yeah. Actually, you know what? No. I'll find the iPhone charger later. I'll find the iPhone charger later. I'm not plugging this in anyway, regardless. So it's an iPhone 8, mate. But I'm not plugging this in knowing that there's caps knocked all over the place. Oh, thanks. Don't forget it. Stop it there. You can't reach. Thanks. Hopefully some Apple fix, yeah. So Stephen's just said that this is needed for data recovery. I think, have they already got a new phone or something, Stephen? I'm back, stupid internet. I can't stand iPhones personally. Personally, I don't like them. Alright, this has already been opened, so it should just slide off. There we go. Who needs suction cups, eh? There we go. Oh dear, what have they done? What have they done? Right. I am not familiar with screw locations on these, so I'm gonna try and space them out in the right places. If I can. Right. Let's disconnect the battery before we do anything. And the flex cables for the the charging flex cable, and then I can disconnect the LCD. Always disconnect your battery before you disconnect the LCD, because you'll blow your backlight driver. I've got to choose. Oh, they're tri-wing screws, aren't they? Yeah, now I remember. It's been a while since I worked on one of these. Damn you, screw. Okie doke. Let's put that somewhere safe so that I don't scratch it. Looks like a brand new screen, so yeah, so I'm not familiar with screw location, so what I tend to do with these is where the screws go, I'll put them in that position with the corresponding bracket that goes with them. It helps. That's better. Do. Right, where's my standoff remover? How many more are in this? Might help if I took the SIM card tray out. Why is that so tight to come out? There we go. Alright. Let's have a look at what I've done, shall we? Yeah, cheers, Stephen. Microscope. Oh dear Lord. It's another one of them, is it? Wow. Good God. Ooh. Wow. Yeah. I'm just going to heat this lot up and try and clean it off. Actually, what's this here? What the? Stephen, was this water damaged? Because that's rough as fuck, man. And my PS3 is going to make an appearance. I need to find a working RSX chip, mate. I'll have a look in a minute, see if I can find a PS3 with a working RSX chip, bud. Once I've done this job. I don't know what that grey shit is. It's thermal paste? Something like that? Looks like thermal paste. Don't know why you'd have thermal paste down there, but... It's a customer's device, yeah. Destroyed by someone else. So basically, this has been taken to another shop. They've replaced TriStar. Stephen, why did they replace TriStar, mate? Was it not charging, or... Well, basically, they've replaced TriStar, screwed it up. TriStar is the charging IC, by the way. Screwed it up. Said that they can't fix it. So that's how they've gave it back to the customer. The customer gave it to Stephen, who's in the chat. Stephen's took one look at it and decided he can't do it and sent it to me. You see, I'm wondering just how much heat has been put down these underfilled chips. To be honest. No Perry, I was told. Okay. I might have to remove this shield. To be honest. To be able to get to that bunch of caps there, I think I've got to remove the shield. Let's just see if I can get to him. Thank you, Mad Gas. I can get to the two that are bridged. I'm not sure, but I do have some replacement TriStars, so I'm thinking maybe just replace it anyway. What do you guys think? I think I should replace it anyway, because that looks a little bit mangled, to be honest. Right, so I'm going to drop my hot air down to 400. Don't need to be nowhere near as hot as we do normally. Missing one, yeah, I'd say so, mate. I'm going to have a look on the donor board, but I'm honestly tempted to replace it anyway. The TriStar, I mean. This is a donor board. TriStar's on this donor board, mate. Yeah, we are missing one. We're missing one there. Alright. No, they're not supposed to be connected, mate. They're bridged. Honestly, I think I've got to rework a lot of this. To be honest with you. I'm thinking remove the shield. So, Stephen, does the customer already have a new phone and definitely only wants it back for data recovery, mate? Because if that's the case, I'm going to remove this out of frame. If they only want data off this and they don't want it to use as a phone again. To be honest, I wouldn't trust using this as a phone again, if it was me. Why so honest? What do you mean, mate? It's bad when the donor board looks better, yeah. So they literally only, if they only want data from this, I can remove this shield and not worry about it. I can rebuild the circuit then, 100%. Okay, yeah, that's good enough for me, mate. I need it in a holder. I need this in a holder. Oh, the expression. Yeah, it's a UK thing. It's just an expression in the UK we use. That your fan? Hello. Just join a quick question. Are the caps in the upper left askew from your work or from prior? It's from prior, mate. It's a prior repair shop screw up. I don't work on iPhones, but even I wouldn't leave things that bad. Yeah, I don't usually work on these, but I wouldn't leave it that bad. Right, I need to just move this other one out of the way. Drop that in there. And now it's nice and secure. So now I'll be able to lift off the shield. Yorkshire thing, ain't it? I'm not sure, mate. Try selling the donor board is no good. Okay, mate, cool. If the donor board is just a TriStar failure, once I've got the data off this, I could technically try and fix the donor board just to put into the phone and transfer the data to. Damn you, mother. It's come straight out the holder. The PS5 unfortunately was unfixable. Sadly. Hmm. Come on. Damn it, the fucking board come out of the holder again. We still don't want to come off on that one side. Has that been soldered back on? I think I might have added solder to that shield on that side. I got it off. Yeah, so this area is going to have to be reworked. So that's probably going to include the chip and these caps around here as well. Yeah. I don't know about TriStar. I'm not sure. Don't know about TriStar, but what I do know is that this part is pretty rough. It's pretty rough. Blow, damn you, blow. Everything pixelated. Check your resolution, mate. Right. Let me get my micro pencil sorted out. Best thing about old phones, you didn't have to charge it. Yeah, but that would still be the case if they wasn't used as often as they are. I mean, phones these days are used a lot more. Like when you was younger, I mean, well, when I was younger, when I had a phone, you know, we didn't really use it for what we use it for today, sort of thing. You know, if we picked our phone up, it was because we either got or we had a phone call. No, it was that was a phone call. Text was or we were playing Snake. So 14, your little TriStar tester. But that could have been I said a focus, hang on. That fault could have been because of the shorts on it around them caps. I'm wondering if I should just change it anyway. Yeah, you know what, fuck it, I don't trust it. Feels like us to see Sonic 2. Yes, I am. Indeed. Yeah. Big phone screen is what drains the battery. Yep. Oh, Snake on the 3310, man. Well, that would be why it's not good. There's a massive bridge underneath it because I'll just use that drop method to remove that chip and well, the gravity method, and that shouldn't be bridged. So I'm going to say that's probably why this isn't working, or at least why the TriStar's faulty. So notice how every other part is fine except for that one. Phil showing his age. Yeah. I am, mate. I am indeed. Right, okay. Yeah, it's disgraceful, this is. Right. Let me just grab a little bit of wick. Some MG Chemicals Super Wick. Or did the shop say it was unfixable? I believe so, yeah, after they destroyed it. A little bit of MG Chemicals Super Wick. going to knock my airflow down to 20%. I hate wicking like this. Problem is the pads are super fragile on an iPhone. So you have to wick like this, otherwise you're going to end up tearing pads. See? Then I end up crashing into the bloody, don't know, is that filters? Might be. Ow, 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 ow. The board's a bit hot there. I can fix them caps though. It's fine. After charging him 40 quid for fucking up. Jesus Christ. What a bunch of fucking knobs. Let me get some fresh wick. Where's my bloody... Oh, there it is. How's it going, Andy? I hope you're well there, mate. So charging 40 quid for fucking up. And then told me it was unfixable. Right? Ain't that just a fantastic business? Look, I've just knocked them caps there by wicking, but, you know, the point is I'm not going to leave it like that. And then charge the customer 40 quid for the privilege. Actually, let's see if I can get these last few with the iron. I'm not a fan of working on iPhones though, to be honest. To be honest, I think this entire area needs reworking anyway. the deal with that one there? Is that it? Don't tell me that's a torn pad. He thinks it's a torn pad. Yeah, this is a huge mess. Oh dear. It's a huge mess. Yeah, that weren't done with the iron. That weren't done with the iron. Definitely not. Look, how gentle I was with that iron? No way. No way. Nuh-uh. Nope. That weren't done with the iron. It looks like it might be connected to other pads, so I don't think it's going to be an issue. But yeah. I'll have to have a look and see where it goes to on a schematic. Rip pad is no pad, no connect. Okay. Still though, I mean, still pretty rough. Well, them knock caps on the left hand side, that was me, but man, that's way too zoomed in. Okay, these look rough as hell anyway, so I'm just going to remove them. Yeah, look at the state of the solder joints on them ones. Them ones are not too bad. When am I making merch? I don't know, mate. I mean, even these, like, I haven't been nowhere near these. Look at the state of them. How do you do that? Alright. What are these ICs around here? Is this all BGA, and are they important? This is the chip I'm worried about, this big PMIC here. I think that's underfilled, isn't it? Yeah, it's the underfilled chips I'm worried about. I mean, luckily well, I mean, we have got a couple of chips around here, but most of it's just connectors on this side, so yeah, but look at the state of this. Like, who does that, man? You do PS4 sand damage? What do you mean, mate? Looks like we've got a component missing there as well, maybe. I have to have a look. But yeah, that's rough as hell, man. Right, I'm going to need some conformal coating. I'll fix these pads. No, no fire, just some idiot thinking they can repair it. So yeah, this area is going to be tough to protect. Yeah, it's going to be very tough to protect. It's so fine. I don't think I can get such a small amount of coating on there. I don't think I can get such a small amount on there. This worries me. I know people have said it's no connect, but I'm not going to get a small enough amount on here. Maybe. I don't think the rest are too bad. I think the rest will survive. I think that'll be alright. You can only but try. Yeah. Yeah. Right. Let me just cure this UV mask. I've banned him, Travis, for that. Straight away, just banned. Insta-ban. Right, UV. Flash of light, could be people. Tempo. Yeah, this is conformal coating. It protects the area. So the problem is when you've got an exposed trace like these was, the solder's not just going to flow on the pad itself. It's going to flow on the trace, and what that's going to do is it's going to cause the solder ball to be smaller on specific pads than other ones, which means it's not going to sit flat, and some of the contacts won't make a connection with the board. So basically, the only way to avoid that is to re-protect them. So the reason that they've got a coating on the board in the first place is to basically protect it from protect the rest of the trace. Number one, from the elements, and number two, from the solder flowing across it. Can you see me? I can. I can. I see you, mate. I see you, baby. Shaking that ass. Ah, damn it. Too much. Too much. So this is the problem, is like you got to think these pads are. I can scrape that away with a blade in a second. These pads are so small. Like they're just, I don't think I've got anything for comparison, to be honest. You have a video on the green stuff? I haven't, mate. No. Won't that melt as soon as you melt the solid balls? No, it does not, mate. Yes, I'm gonna get there into it, Steve. I have opened it. I know what's in it, and I really do appreciate it. Thank you, mate. I'll go and grab it once I grab the next job. What happened with the PS5? This isn't the PS5. This is an iPhone. I'm working on there. The PS5 I was working on, unfortunately, was destroyed by another technician, and unfortunately can't be fixed. It was absolutely destroyed, and so was this one. But this one we're trying a little bit harder because it's for data recovery. Alright, so I'm just scraping a little bit of this away because I don't want it to cause it to not sit flat. Yeah, it's all good. It's just one of them things, I guess. Looks well knackered. Yep, someone else worked on it, mate, and destroyed it. Knocked a load of components everywhere, and then charged the customer 40 quid for the pleasure of doing it. Right, that should be okay. That should be enough to allow the solder to sit in the right places. Should. Keyword here is should. Beep. Right. Let's start pulling some donor components, shall we? Gonna gonna need to get the shield off this donor board, but I only need this corner to be taken off. I'm not bothered about the rest. And I'm also not bothered about damaging anything because it's a donor board. So I'm going to turn up my heat. I'm not going to use my good tweezers. There we go. Ow. That'd be hot. Right. Turn the hot air back down to 400. Damn you, where the hell did you just go? Damn it. Gotta find that. Where did you fling off to? Oh dear, I'll have to find out what cap that is later and find a suitable replacement, unfortunately, because I don't know where that's gone to. That's going to happen, you know, shit happens. I'll just find out what it is based on schematic later on. Because I ain't finding that. Don't need that cap for data recovery. That is true. Yeah, that is very true. One cap's not really going to make much difference in terms of getting the data. Ouch, 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 ouch. This board's hot. Saw where it went. No, mate, that was just an illusion. Hate these 1001 caps. Ow. I also hate iPhone boards because you work on something on one side of the board and it really don't take long for the other end of the board to get incredibly hot. The problem is they're just so thin. But the area is just so thin. Well, the entire board rather. I'm going to let that board cool down for a minute. Yeah, it is fucked. I've got to flow them top caps in a minute once I've put the other two small ones in. Ow. Side of big IC on bottom. Side of big IC on the bottom. No. No, not seeing it. It's not a big deal. So steady with your hand. I'm really not, mate. Like, genuinely I'm not. Look at that. Like, I'm really not that steady. At the end, this cap is also on donor board. Huh. What do you mean it fell off the board I was working on and onto the donor board? Yeah, that could be the case. I'll have another look in a little while. They're so close to that chip. But you make a ton of money. I wish, mate. No, there's not that much money in it these days. Too many people on eBay doing it for 30 bloody quid. And then the boards end up like this. Yeah, too many eBay specials. This wanking has improved. Proper black country. Yeah. Ow. And that's why they're tricky, because they're just super close together. I'm good, thank you, Travis. How are you, mate? Yeah, this is why working on iPhone boards for customers is not a job that you can do with limited experience, because shit, they're just too small. The components are just far too small for an amateur to do this safely. You know, it's not for the faint of hearted, that's for sure. Damn it. I had to go and mess, didn't I? I just had to go and mess and try and make it look better. Ah, oh, fucking there, that fucking cap's gone there as well. God damn, these boards get hot. I think those two pads are actually connected together. I'll double check it on board view. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, fuck you, caps. You know what? Fuck those caps. Wow, they just keep pinging all over the fucking place. I'm gonna have to find out what them caps are now and find an alternative. I do hate it. I hate working on iPhones. Right, I haven't got phone board on here. Let me download it. Not phone board. Actually, no. Uh, I need a board view for iPhone 8. Well, I guess it's easy just to download phone board. No, if I don't fix it, I don't charge. When did you last buy Sarah flowers? I don't think I've. I don't think me and Sarah don't really do flowers, to be honest. She's not really a flower person, to be honest. Alright, just installing phone board. How's the day going? Pretty shitty, to be honest. Right, I've got phone board open, so I'm gonna go for an iPhone 8 Qualcomm. Okie doke. And what are we missing? C5008. Ugh. Where's the actual schematic? I don't want a fucking picture of a board. I want an actual schematic. Thank you, Travis. Nah, I wouldn't expect to be paid, Stephen. I can't find any schematics to find out what those cap values are. Yeah, I can find iPhone 8 Plus, but I can't find iPhone 8 Plus. I can't find iPhone 8. I've got the board view. I need a schematic. Board view is not good on its own. Actually, you know what? PP speaker amp. Fuck speaker amp. I don't give a shit about speaker amp. We've got the caps for VDD main. That's good. Yeah, all them caps are for speaker amp. Fuck you. Don't want that. Don't care. Yeah. Them caps are for speaker amp. Fuck them. Don't need speaker amp for data recovery. Don't need speaker amp for data recovery, so fuck them. Let's get a chip on. Scrap PS4, let's get this guy calm. What? How do you do a data recovery? We're going to get it to boot with working display, the display touch and USB. Yeah, so we need to get the phone to boot, and we need to be able to enter a passcode and unlock the screen. That looks pretty good to me. The chip's pre-balled, mate, yeah. Robert, what are you talking about? Okay, bye bye. See ya. Yeah, fuck them speaker amp caps. I don't care about audio. What will cause a PS4 to freeze and turn off? Most likely the APU, to be honest, mate. In fact, I should have a video coming out tomorrow, actually, about that. When it turns off, does the white light go off? Or does it stay on? Is there a bridge between a set? I believe that they're all connected together according to the board view, mate. And Rob just got reflowed, yep. So yeah, according to the board view, here's the TriStar. And you know what? I'm pretty sure that IC where that damaged pad was, you needed, because that's an I2C2 line. I'm pretty sure it was that one or that one, and they're I2C2 lines, so not going to work without those. So guess where that goes? Straight to there, look. Straight to the CPU. So if it was that one, then it's screwed. And if it was that one, then it's screwed. If it was that one, then there's more connections. So it's Qualcomm. Yes. There's Qualcomm chips on here. Oh, hang on. No, there's Broadcom chips on here. But, I mean, either way, it's probably still going to be an I2C line. Sorry, I meant I was looking at Broadcom chips and associated them with Qualcomm like a dick. But either way, though, these are all they're all the same. Look, I mean, even down here, look, the same lines. TriStar's the same on both of them anyway. So if it was one of them two, then we're fucked. That's an I2C line. We're going to get no display. You can connect to that cap. You can, but yeah, we're going to jump a wire under there. That's not going to be easy at all. So I don't think we're going to get a display on this. I think he's probably going to boot. He might boot, but I don't think we're going to get a display. So, yeah. I don't know. I don't think we're going to get a display. I think he's going to boot, but he's not going to display. That's my best guess. Right, I need to find my iPhone charger, but I don't think this is going to boot anyway. I think you're looking for the side TriStar is on the bottom. No, this is TriStar, mate. This is where I'm looking. Or is it TriStar or the other one? I don't know. It's that cheap anyway. that's the chip I'm working on, and that's an I2C line. I hope I've got the right fucking chip. Let me double check that against the donor board. First time you see me wash my hands. Oh shit, you. Hang on, no. Hang on. Am I looking on the wrong side? Ah, you're right, I am. I'm looking on, yeah, you're right. Alright then. Sorry, my bad. Okay, so it might be a no connect then, yeah. Alright. Yeah, so I was looking at the wrong part on the board view. Alright, sorry mate. Might have a dodgy car fuse board. No. No. Yeah, sorry, my bad. I was looking at the wrong place on the bloody phone board view software. Never mind. I think it might be a no connect. Alright, bear with me a sec. I need to find my iPhone charger. Actually, you know what? I'm going to go grab a cup of coffee, guys. I've been at this for a while. My mate thinks he's as cold as his uncle. Alright, I'm going to go grab a cup of coffee. Fuck you all. No, I'll be back in a sec. Hello. Right, I'm just going to grab this iPhone charger. Right in the bottom of the box. Right. I'm just going to connect up certain ribbons. Just to see if we get any sign of life. Does anyone know what this small ribbon's for? And is it needed? Oh, never mind, I got it. Never mind. Right, before I can... Hey, fixing things. Thank you, buddy. Get a big Nescafe coffee pack. Thank you, dude. I appreciate that, mate. Thank you for the $5 and the channel member. Alright, let's connect up the screen before I connect up the battery. There we go. Not bothered about the camera flexes and stuff like that. Right. Ammeter. Fixing things said join you muppet. Emmanuel, hello. Right, okay. Bear with me a second. Let me just plug in my ammeter. What is your bench PSU? I use a Rockseed RS305D and an RS305P. So I've got two. Let's see if we get any signs of charging. 0.28 amps. 0.29 amps. 0 amps. So we're getting some life. That almost seems to me like a short. Feel like I've been here for hours. So we do get an initial current draw of 0.3 amps. And then we don't get squat. Yeah. See if it's in recovery. Yeah, that's a good idea. That's not a bad shout. I'm just going to download 3U tools. Thumb has a sign of a roll-up smoker. Yep, I'm definitely a roll-up smoker. Alright, let's launch 3U tools. Ready to download. We'll plug in download then. I've just replaced Choice Star, mate. But it was screwed up by someone else. £10.89 for a pack, yeah. Oh, I don't know what I'm doing with iPhones. It's not about knowing what you're doing, it's about being able to micro solder. That's the main thing. I don't know the circuits. Come on, hurry up and install, you little prick. Hello. Thank you. Yeah, please connect iDevice. So yeah, it's not recognising at all. Okay. Ooh. Battery connector doesn't look good, does he? Hmm. Don't look great. Yeah, it's got the iTunes driver. It's just installed that. Oh, everyone's always hard on me. I don't mind. Part of the high life of YouTube. Yeah. Right. Beep. Beepity beep beep beep. Could be fine. Yeah, it could be, but let me just load up an iPhone 8 so I can find out what pins are what on the battery connector. PP bat VCC. We're in diode mode. Zero point 0.1s. No. It's all over the place. I think that could be a contact issue on the battery connector. There's no short there, but when I'm pressing down hard it's alright, but when I'm pressing down soft it's doing random things. Like it's just bouncing around all over the place. Oi, microscope. Oi, button. Press that one. Thank you. Not microscope, computer. Yeah, I'm wondering if the connector's been floated maybe and it's not making a good contact with the battery. Thank you, Polish pickpocket. Right, bear with me a sec. I'm going to press down on the battery connector. While I connect it up to the PC. Shut up, multimeter. Nah. I did resell the PS5, yeah. Nah, so it's not picking up. It's not picking up when I press down either. But that diode reading was all over the place. Like, I'm talking like majorly, bouncing up and down. Yeah, I'll try and hook up a power supply in a second. Interestingly, he's got when there's no screen connected, it's got no current draw. Yeah, when there's no screen connected, there's no current draw at all. That's odd. Let's try that. And by the way, I did disconnect the. Oh, you can't even see. Damn it. Well, never mind. I did disconnect the battery when I connected that up again. Hey, what? Now it's got no current draw at all. Why? What? It's not drawing that 0.3 amps now. I'm in the UK, yeah. Yeah, you're more than welcome to send stuff from Poland, yeah. Alright, let's just you do, but I was checking to see if it was in recovery mode because it's not booting anyway. Right, let's just use the bench supply for a battery connector. I need to. There we go. No current draw at all. No current draw at all. No life on that whatsoever. No life at all. Yeah. Yeah. Two DS3 controllers are screwed. I don't really do controllers though, mate. I don't really mess with controllers at all. I do the odd one for myself, but for the most part, I don't mess with them. See, now I'm wondering if this what do you call it? If anything else on here is ended up floated. Camera quality looks good. I've changed the what do you call it? I've got a new ring light. I've got a proper amp scope ring light now. Cost me 74 quid, 78 quid though. £78 for a ring light. Resistance mode on VBAT is 9 million ohms. What's resistance on VBAT on a donor board? $42,000 ohms. Well, that's not right, is it? Yeah, 5 million ohms. There is, but it's connected. They're all connected together, mate. C5125. I don't know where that is. C5125. It's PCBWay that I'm on. So if I've got 9 million ohms on battery VCC, apparently that's that cheap, no? Not that one. The one that was originally screwed up. Oh no, I was actually looking in the wrong place on them. Hang on a minute. Let me just. Yeah, those two that we've got a bridge on are connected together anyway, so that's fine. They are PP VAR USB RVP. So that is something to do with the USB, and then we've got hydro bypass. So that's the caps that are missing there, but that's not going to stop it booting. And we've got we've got 9 million ohms on battery VCC, which is way too high. way too high. So I'm going to say it's Tigris, not. I'm going to say that the issue is probably on Tigris, not on. What do you call it? Not on TriStar. I'm going to say it's this chip. I ain't got none of them. Honestly, it's probably been floated. No, I don't think it has, mate. Because if it was causing a bridge, like even if that cap was on there somewhere causing a bridge, it's not going to cause the battery. It's not going to cause the battery to end up as 9 million ohms. Original was apparently no power, but someone just jumped up and changed this chip and then knocked everything all over the place. But I'm going to say the original issue was probably here, because we're getting 9 million ohms on the battery connector. I've never changed one of these chips and it is underfilled as well. There's no shorts, mate. So yeah, I could use a donor, but I haven't got a stencil, and you got no chance of me reballing this by hand. The balls are too small. I haven't got solder balls small enough to reball that by hand, and I ain't got a stencil either. What is your current pulling DCPS? What's DCPS? No, I am on the original board, G-Force. That's what I'm getting on the board I'm working on, is 9 million ohms. Problem is, this is an underfilled chip, and I haven't got solder balls small enough. And I'm going to say that this chip probably got floated. Judging by how much flux was around the board, and how much it got screwed with, I'm going to say this chip got floated. And this is an underfilled chip, that's the problem. But I definitely haven't got solder balls small enough to fit on these chips. Yeah, probably not. Polish pickpocket. I think it'd be a bit too intricate for me. So as you need a specialist in that department who works on daily. Yeah, so this is the original board, the one that we've got the no power on, and this is yeah, this is 9 million ohms on the battery connector. So unless we've got an actual contact issue on the battery connector, which I doubt. In fact, no, because I've tested the test point. Oh, now I'm getting 574,000 ohms. What? But either way, that's still too high. Yeah, 40,000 ohms. I'm going on the donor board. And a diode reading of 0.519, 0.52 ish. On this one, in diode mode, I'll get 1.2. 1.2 volt drop to ground. Yeah, that's going to be yeah, that's going to be something down to this chip. Stray soldable where, mate? Oh, you mean there? Yeah, you're right, there is. I don't think that's going to cause like that. That's never going to cause an incorrect reading on VBAT though. I mean, it could. It is actually, I believe it's actually connected to there, but I don't think it's going to cause that much of a different reading, to be honest. Let's have a look now. Oh, okay, now it is giving me a good reading. 0.442. Could be that stray solar ball. But is that solar ball squeezage or is it just something random? That was actually giving me a different reading. Let's try that. Hang on. I didn't see that stray solar ball. Let's have a look now. So that could have been why we were getting intermittent readings. Nobody likes to know it all. I like that one. Shut up, multimeter. Well, either way, I'm still taking credit if it works because I did the work on TriStar. Now, if this works now, I owe you a big kiss. I didn't see that solder blob. Where it's come from, I'll never know. I'll never know. What is that ribbon too? The little one below. Do I need it? Because I'm struggling to get it in. Ha! That's what she said. Wireless antenna? Fuck off. Don't need you. You need me, man, I don't need you. You need me, man, I don't need you. It's a sound, break it down, take it back in a new sound. Every night in front of a new crowd, that's you now. I want it on a t-shirt with Phil's face. You really don't. Or is that just to scare the girls away? Is that because the missus is getting jealous you want to keep the girls away? Is that why you want a picture of my face on a t-shirt? Nothing. Still no change. Iced coffee. Yeah. I'll drink them cold anyway. Yeah, still 5 volts, 0 amps. No change. Here's a sound, break it down, thinking of making a new sound every night in front of a new crowd, that's you now. But now I can see if it is stuck in thingy mode, I suppose. I can't, no, I want us. I say the word to make you blush. I'm gonna sing it now. There's a multimeter. Oh, this one? Nah, it's not. It's not picking up in a PC either. Let's do what someone said earlier and just use the bench supply to power it. See if it makes any difference. Probably not. Might be a night of no fixes, to be honest. I don't know how much more I can do with this. With my very limited experience on iPhones. And I can't, no, I want us. Fix a PS3. Right, it's like midnight. Nope, no activity when I press the power button. 24 volts. And we are grounded. Nope, absolutely nada. No signs of life. Yeah, I don't know if there's much more I can do with my very limited knowledge on iPhones, to be honest. I'm sure that's a volume button. You're right, it is. I'm an idiot. I'm tired now. I'm getting tired. Oh, 0.031 amps. 0.031 amps. But it's hanging on 0.031 amps. Damn it, multimeter. Yeah, I'm just an idiot, ignore me. 0.03 amps. That's not even enough to show a short. Push and hold the power button. Do you reckon it's stuck in recovery mode or something? Nothing happening. Still sitting on 0.03 amps. Jinx, how come you've timed sold out? He's doing that for a reason, you know, them smiley faces. We was having a laugh about him earlier. I'm not sure. I'm not sure why you got timed out. 199% sure that's TriStar. TriStar's brand new though. So unless it's not gone on properly, which seemed to go on alright to me. Yeah, but the reason he's putting those smiley faces is because we have a laugh about it, mate. Not to spam. Nah, it's not picking up in the PC. It's not in DFU mode. It is, however, here's one interesting thing. When I plug in the charger, it does drop and stops using charge. It stops using current on the vent supply. Check 3VO TriStar bypass test point. Where would that be? So I haven't got a schematic. I've only got a board view, so. Hit a few and let a few through to stir the pot. You twat. Yeah, when I plug it into the USB, it does stop using current on the vent supply, which obviously is kind of normal because it thinks the battery's full. 12-volt Xbox One PSU to pair with PS5? Possible. Beside the TriStar by the resistors, let me have a look at. I found a VDD main car. not finding 3VO. By the way, the missing caps are Hydro Bypass and PP VAR USB RVP. iPhone 8, yeah. Someone screwed it up, and now after I've just fixed the mess, it's got no power. Go back to choice cell. There was a bridge across to no stuff, empty space. What, under the chip? Hydro bypass is needed. I don't know how to do that. It turned on once and would not turn on again. It was on for 3 minutes. Oh god. Oh dear. Yeah, I'm not seeing what you're referring to there, Tim. Do you mean them ones there? Let me just get the board out and I'll have a look. Let's see if I can figure out what you're referring to. See, this is the thing. This is the only reason I agreed to do the iPhone was because it was supposed to just be a clean-up job, and that was it. It's supposed to be clean up, change TriStar. Well, put a new TriStar on, and that was it. I don't know anything about diagnostics on these things at all. Flux capacitor. You need ZXW. I don't usually work on iPhones, but I'm definitely not paying for ZXW. I mean, I say what I'm being told, yeah. On your screen below the TriStar. What do you mean these? Because these are caps. Look over ZXW tomorrow. Yeah, I mean, I could always come back to it, but honestly, I don't think I think it's beyond my my ability, to be honest. Lower. Lower? You mean lower board? I'm honestly not sure where you're referring to, mate. This was a rubbish job, yeah. Yeah, see, this is the thing. I think it's. I mean, I'm not an iPhone. You know, I don't do iPhone. I don't think it's like obviously changing a chip is has a join below TriStar. You mean these? These are they're connected together anyway. Like they are PP via USB RVP, and they're according to the board view, they're connected anyway normally, so it shouldn't make a difference. VDD main is 0.339. There should be caps there, yeah, but it shouldn't stop it from at least attempting to boot. Because that ultraviolet paste. The UV mask could potentially have caused it to not make contact somewhere. But yeah, this bridge that people are referring to, this is connected internally. That's why it's bridged, because the trace has been exposed and it's trace has been exposed and there's just excess solder on it, but it's bridged anyway. It's connected internally anyway. Let me just have a look at positionings. Yeah, I think the chip's in line. Like in terms of chip position, I think it's in line. And yeah, that other cap is Ictara, not a clue, but there's like 4 on that one line. Just like all 4 of them caps are connected together. How's it going, Taylor? A bridge on the left hand cap to the missing cap. There's definitely no bridges. From what I can tell, there's no bridges where there shouldn't be a bridge. But them two are connected together according to the schematic, according to the board view. Them two are connected together according to the board view. I think them two are connected together as well. Yeah. Yeah, I can't see any bridges. Yeah, the cap's missing, but I don't think they're going to be... Like, that one cap on that line is inconsequential. That's not going to stop it booting. That's meant to be a null stuff. So we have got 3 caps missing here, but that's on one line, them 2 are on one line, and then there's a small cap missing there, which is on another line. I actually think that's meant to be a null stuff, to be honest. I could be wrong, I don't know. It's an iPhone 8, mate. But I don't think any of that's going to at least stop it from attempting to boot, and it's not even attempting to boot. It's drawing 0.3 amps, 0.03 amps, so 30 milliamps. It's drawing 30 milliamps of current, and it's just sitting there dead, like stone dead. So I think something else is going on. Lower left leg. I don't know what you mean, mate. I could try. Yeah, these missing caps around TriStar, I don't think they're going to cause it to hang on 0.03 amps. I don't know what a Hydra bypass is, mate. I don't know how to locate C6330 because I haven't got a schematic. So, and I haven't got a proper board view. I've only got a phone board. Hang on, Hydra, isn't that where you run a shitload of jumper wires underneath the chip? No short, mate. There's a thermal camera wouldn't be any good. Why is NSC mods pretending to be Tronic 6? What do you mean? NSC mods, don't try and tell me that you're Steve, because Steve uses his own account and he does watch these live streams. Don't try and please don't try and pretend to be other people, because I won't allow it. There's a booster, that's on my work for the charge circuit. Yeah, I'm not doing them jumper wires. No. I'm not doing them jumper wires. No. No. No, that's out of my skill level. Know your limits. Yeah, that's way out of my skill level. Right, NSC mods, I'm banning you. I've warned you. Oh, I can see C6330. I've got C6330. Oh, what's C6330 about? No, definitely not winning, mate. Definitely not winning. Yeah, I'm definitely not doing that Hydra bypass thing. That's not happening. Yeah, I've heard ZXW is really good, but I don't do iPhone, so I'm not paying for that. There's never any credit card for any sold, you know. C6330 is needed, I think they're saying. Yeah, well, we're fucked then. Does anyone know the value of that cap? Hope it wasn't me again. Nah. Does anyone know the value of C6330? And I'll find one. One microfarad. Huh. Wait, a 1 microfarad capacitor is really gonna make that much of a difference? Really? One microfarad will make that much of a difference. Send you via WhatsApp. Yeah. This is an iPhone 8, mate, and it was kind of screwed by someone. And then screwed it even more by me. Surely 1 microfarad can't make that much of a difference. Surely. Too big. I wonder if I can make that fit. Wonder if I can make it fit. No, because that's 100 nanofarad anyway. I'm looking for the well, I'm grabbing the original caps that I pulled off and testing them. Testing the original caps to find the right value. I don't think I have any 1 microfarads in that. In that size, to be honest. Is there any more 1 microfarad caps in that size on a donor board I can pull? See, this is the problem. I haven't got a schematic, so Kind of fucked. I'm kind of fucked. Without the schematic. Never going to get a proper reading off that, am I? Not without taking it off the board. Yeah, I'm just going to put a couple of caps and test them. This is a donor board, by the way. Oh, you motherfucker. Where'd you all go? They all pinged off. Ow. Well, they be gone. Oh, this is a donor board, mate. Don't worry about this one. All the caps on that row by TriStar is 1 microfarad. Oh, so even these two here. I can't see a single cap on a line making any difference, honestly. I honestly can't see one single cap making that much of a difference. I just don't think it's gonna. Very unlikely. It's just a waste of time. It is, yeah. I can't see. I can't see that making any difference ever. Like, a 1 microfarad cap, it's inconsequential, honestly. It's never going to make a difference. I can't know I want us. I say the words that make you blush, and I'm gonna sing this now. But yeah, I think diagnosing a no power on an iPhone is a little bit out of my comfort zone. to be honest. I'm just not really experienced enough for that at all. What link was for John, mate? It's probably blocked the link, most likely. Unless you're a moderator, you actually can't post links. Damn you, motherfucker. $130 milliamps and then dead. So it has made some difference. But it's not made enough difference. It's still got an issue. Still got an issue. Nope. Oh. Wait a second. Hang on, should I get that on charge? Hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. One cap can make that much of a difference. It's still not charging. So it's not recognising the battery. I don't think it's recognising the battery. I think it's boot looping, yeah. Oh wow, that CPU gets hot. Jesus. Oh, I think, yeah, wow, that CPU gets incredibly hot. Like, real fucking hot. That's not meant to get that hot. No way. No way that's meant to get that hot. .07 amps. Oh, hang on, it might be charging now. 0.75 amps. That CPU was incredibly hot for a second though. But now we're getting 0.7 0.7 amps. Is that in recovery mode? Nope. I agree, G-Force. Right, hang on. Apple logo. Zero point 0.8 amps of current. Drop down to 0 amps of current. Bad battery. Bad battery, maybe. If it goes to 0.8 amps of current, it appears to take a charge for a minute and then now it's just hanging on an Apple logo. Who did you ban earlier? I don't know. Bang. CPU's not hot now. It's hot, but it's not as hot as it was. Yeah, but the question is, does it pick up in the PC? Thank you, John. Oh, I don't think it's a bad battery. But why is it hanging on an Apple logo? It doesn't appear to want to boot. When I press the power button. It's also very intermittent. Okay, that could be contact issues. Or could the board be warped? I don't think the battery's dead, but I could check it on the... I could check the voltage on the bench supply, on the multimeter for the battery. Yeah, the power button's connected, yeah. Could be a bad screen, potentially. Now, 4.1 volts on the battery. That's the other missing caps as well. Possible. It could be a... Look, that boot loop could be a screen issue. Maybe. That is possible, though it's a screen issue. Let's try this one. Where did the screen come from, Stephen? The black one. Is that the original? Well, it wouldn't be original because it's got a warranty void if you remove the sticker on it. Yeah, it's not booting with the power button. Is there anything you can't fix? Quite a few things, mate, to be honest. This is one of them at the minute. Because until I actually get this to boot, it's not fixed. See, it's strange as well because it's on 5.00 volts. So, sorry, 5.09 volts, 0.00 amps. And it's not prompting to boot at the minute. So it's not, I don't think it's booting with that screen at all. Or it doesn't appear to be. I did the phone when I got it. Okay. Try plugging in all the flex cables. What, camera and everything? Right, that's everything. Apart from the front camera, because there isn't one on this phone, on this screen. Nope. Nothing. Nothing. No signs of life at all with that screen. It could be a screen what's causing it, but I don't think I've got a screen lying around anywhere. For an iPhone 8, I could buy one and just have one lying around. Sure, someone would come to me and ask me for an iPhone 8 screen replacement, or I could get Wayne's Noob Repairs UK to send one down to me, just as a test screen. So we've got, by the look of it, damage on that camera flex as well. And I haven't plugged that in at all. I don't ever plug them in for testing. So I haven't touched that camera flex whatsoever. Yeah, we have. Well, might not be damage. No, it's not. It's just a bit of crap. Never mind. I think he's avoided the warranty on this one. You think so? Oh, I hate this ribbon. Look, these camera ribbons. This is why I never plug this in to test stuff. It could just be a cheap, shitty screen what's causing it to hang. But that is very possible. It is actually pretty common as well. Hate these ribbons. Like, you know, this camera ribbon, I honestly hate them. Honestly, I really do. That's everything connected. No sign of life. Again. Damn it. Sorry guys. Sorry, I caught my mic. So no wonder I keep breaking them. Yeah, it's not booting again there. See if it does anything in the PC. Nope. Very strange. Nope, nothing. Nada. No life at all. Prince Edward Island, Canada. Welcome. I'm not sure there, Stephen. I don't think it's a case of when the board's warm. Honestly, I think it's been damaged elsewhere, somewhere else, and maybe the board was in a certain position and putting just the right pressure in the right place. I don't know. That's possible. But now it's not attempting to boot whatsoever. How's it going, Prey? It's iPhone 8, mate. So unless there's an issue with my charger, which I doubt, and then on top of that an issue with the iPhone, the power button, which again I doubt. I don't think it's even an issue with the power button because it was attempting to boot earlier on when I was pressing the button. So yeah, I just don't know. Yeah, I just don't know, honestly. Try flipping USB cable. I've tried that, mate. But the battery's full. It's 4.1 volts. So it shouldn't have any reason why that would be the case. I don't think it's my USB cable, to be honest. I mean, it could be, but it's a brand new cable. I've used it like once or twice. Same deal without the ammeter. Maybe internal fault. Yeah. Well, I don't think. I mean, it is possible that there's damage to another chip, and when it's warm, the board's expanding or something, or a certain line is expanding. I don't know. Might be sounding stupid about now, but you know. But yeah, there's not even any signs of charging or any life at all. Unless he's got a bad flex cable as well. Again, I've got no spares on hand to be able to confirm or deny that. Let me put it down tonight, yeah. No, it's a dead screen wouldn't show the logo now. It could be a bad screen which was causing the boot loop, but it's got another issue somewhere and I just don't know where to start on troubleshooting that. Maybe it could be... I mean, it could potentially have a bad battery on top and the battery's intermittent on top of a bad screen. Or it could be a bad flex cable. See that? With that battery connected, injecting 4 volts into it isn't even doing anything. I would expect it to draw some current into the battery at that. Huh. Yeah, nothing happening with the power button there now. Wait a second. I think he's developed another short. Somehow. I'm not into the PC, mate. I'm directly into a plug. I'm not into a PC. But I think it might have developed another short. And if it has, then it's a pretty big short. Unless I was touching the wrong place. That could be why it's not showing any more signs of life. Huh. VBAT's shorted the ground. VBAT's developed a short to ground. Why? Where's that connected to? iPhone 8, mate. It was booting but hanging on an Apple logo after I managed to repair the mess someone made around TriStar. And then now it's developed a short on VBAT. Someone destroyed this entire area. I've just rebuilt that area, but now it's developed a short on VBAT after it attempted to boot. So, has it blown TriStar again? Possible. Right, is there anywhere on this side of the board I can get to VBAT? Well, that VCC rather. Yes, there is. There is. I would say this has probably been floated when the original repair attempt was made. Because we had some solder ball squeezes in that area as well. I'm just going to ground this connection if I can. Should be enough. Yeah, we've got solder ball squeezes again, look. Look, there's random solder balls coming out everywhere. Damn it. Or is that just a pad? No, it's a solder ball. Yeah, I think all of these have been floated. Oh, ho, ho. 1 volt and it's gone pop. Something's just burnt out. Anyone see that? Wow. Wow. That's a big fucking short. Five fucking amps. Yeah. Tigris is gone. See the Tigris or this chip here? Hard to tell. I don't know what this chip is. Does anyone know what this silver chip is? Does anyone know what that is? It is where the solder ball was, mate, yeah, and it was bridging Tigris and VBAT, according to the board view. I say VBAT, I mean battery VCC. No, but battery VCC is shorted, mate, like massively shorted. It wasn't earlier, and now it is. It's developed this short since it powered on earlier. A small chip is a MOSFET between VBAT and VDD main. So that MOSFET's likely what's shorted then. Is that underfilled? No current board view yet. There's one on phone board. Oh, someone's got to turn on this with flux, mate. Yeah, I've cleaned it up once as well. Yeah, I really need a beer. I need food. That one's not underfilled, is he? It's only 9 balls as well. It is underfilled, isn't it? Nah, Travis, likely not, mate. To be honest, it's too late. Oh, I've already attempted to take it off now, mate. It's got to come off now. Fuck's sake, I just knocked another chip. That should be fine. Wuss. It's like 1 AM, you dupes. Why did it blow? Well, I don't actually know, mate, to be honest. I don't actually know. It's too late now. I've got to get that chip off a donor board and reboard it. But that's probably not going to be tonight. I just want to figure out this short. Yeah, short gone. Andy P said you can't fix it. No. Short not gone. Ah, you suck. Now I'm going to re-ball that freaking chip. You can bridge that MOSFET. Okay. I'll look into that. Honestly, I think this is too far gone. The customer said that the other shop had tried to repair it, replaced TriStar, and it worked for 3 minutes, and then went again, and then it worked for about 3 minutes for me. Shorted on VDD main. Yeah, let's have a look on VDD main. But it wasn't shorted on VDD main area. Like, that's the fucked up thing. So why is everything blowing? That's what I don't really understand. What's the point? How the hell has that chip ended up there? Oh no, it hasn't. Never mind. That's just the... Yeah, I thought that was the chip upside down. So... Nope. No short on VDD, mate. The short is definitely on VBAT. On battery VCC. Yeah, diode reading on VDD main is 0.297 and increasing, but the board's warm, so it's going to be lower than, it's going to be a lower reading. Ellis, how's it going, mate? Put the screen on. No, the short's on the battery connector. Well, not on the battery connector. It's the short is on. I mean, realistically, could it? What the hell is that? Get off. Could it be? Wait, what? I was gonna say then. It was showing up as not short for a second. Yeah, that's definitely short. 0.000 in diode mode. You see a bridge. If you mean by TriStar, that's fine. It's connected internally. So if you mean them two pads there where them caps on, yeah, that's connected internally, mate. Yeah. So it's got to be that chip there, but I haven't got one of them chips at all. Customer just messaged me saying, if you get it going, then make sure you pay well, as I really want the photos. I can buy one of them chips, mate. I think the short is probably there, to be honest. So VBAT comes, let me just show you the desktop. So you got, I call it VBAT, but it's PPBAT VCC. Okay, so yeah, whatever. So PPBAT comes through here, goes through to the other side of the board, and then from the other side of the board, it's not even nowhere near connected to where we've been working. So this is the chip that I've the circuit I've rebuilt, which is TriStar. This here is PPBAT, and it goes into the MOSFET there, right? And then it also goes to here, which is U3300, which is Tigris. So I'm going to say that the issue what I'm going to say has happened is it was working temporarily, maybe because the board was flexed in a certain way, maybe, while I had it inside the housing. That is very possible. This is an underfilled chip, and we already know that whoever's worked on this has screwed it up royally. Absolutely royally. So, I'm going to say when they've screwed this up, they've probably floated this as well, and this is an underfilled chip. But we definitely have a short on VBAT. See? There's definitely a short on VBAT. I can remove this, but if you don't clear the shorts, I can't figure it out. I'm probably not putting that chip back. I can buy one of them chips. Problem is they're underfilled, and I've got no chance of reballing them. But I ain't gonna be able to reball that chip. Like, I can replace the chip. I can get rid of the underfill, but I can't reball an underfilled chip, especially not a glass chip. I'm gonna say likelihood is gonna be that chip is bad. Missed the ones where it's a speaker amp. Yeah, that's why I didn't put them. Oh no, actually no, I thought it was a speaker amp, but it wasn't. I was looking at the wrong chip. See, I don't work on iPhones. This is a problem, so I don't really know that much about them. But what I do know is that this chip is underfilled, and someone's already fucked up royally in this area. So yeah. What about the cap? What cap, mate? Do you mean that cap? What cap is that one there, actually? I don't look incredibly good. Tigris PMID, yeah, I don't think it's that. Yeah, if you remove, the problem is you can remove the IC. This is the problem. You can remove the IC because it's a BGA. I can remove the IC. You know, I can. If it clears the short, then great, you found the fault. If it doesn't clear the short, you've got more BGA work to do just to try and get it. Like, even if you do find the short, so it's like you're kind of fucked. Like, in a way, you're kind of fucked because you don't really want to be removing BGAs that you don't have to, sort of thing. Let me. Yeah, I mean, that's a huge short. That's 5 amps of current on a fucking iPhone. Like, that's a massive short. I think it's that cheap. Oh, no, it's not. Wait, what? What? It's not that cheap. Has that just burnt the short out? I could see sizzling underneath the what do you call it? I could see sizzling then underneath the. Oh no, never mind. Yeah, 5 amps again. But I could see sizzling underneath the board. Where the fuck is that short at? It's on this side of the board. It's on that side of the board, but why isn't it? Oh, now it is. Alright, so where the fuck's my short? You fuck if you do, you fuck if you don't. Yeah. Where's my short? What's that, Illusions? So where the fucking hell's my short? I'm drawing 5 amps of current. Where on earth is my short? Like, show yourself, you bastard. Like, nah, mate, honestly, there's nothing showing at all. Like, even I don't think you'd even see anything with the thermal camera. That's not even getting warm. So I'm going to hold it in my hand. What the hell is going on? Occasionally it's showing a short and occasionally it's not. Why? Why does this phone hate me? Hang on. Where the fuck is that short? Is that internal? I think that's an internal board short, to be honest. You reckon it could be one of them caps? You mean these 3 caps here? I can see sizzling there. Can you see that? Can anyone see that? Inside the battery connector. Can you see that? I reckon Did anyone see that then, or is it me? Is it my eyes? Am I just too tired? Because the battery connector looked fucked anyway. I reckon that battery connector's shorted, but I reckon the actual connector's bad. That's not just me, is it? Surely. I need to find a way to get that connector off, that's the problem. Yeah, I need to get the connector off this one safely without melting anything else, though, that's the thing. Stephen, is your customer watching this or something? Or did you just let her know that it was being worked on at the minute? I think... could remove wire with jumpers. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't really matter how I do it. I just need the data off this, that's it. But I don't care how I do it. Osman JTAG style. Don't think there's enough room for it, mate. Don't think there's enough room for that. Yeah, I think I'm going to melt the other connectors. I don't think I've got enough room. So maybe I'll have to do Rossman JTAG style. What I don't understand is how is it developed a short on that? I mean, well, yeah, I suppose. When you got a contact like that. Not watching you, just telling them. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, I think he's going to have to be JTAG style. Rossman JTAG style. Would have been easier to just transfer the CPU to another board. Alright. Let's give it a crack with an iron. See, I can just remove it. I don't really care about even putting a connector on. I just want to clear the shorts. I can, like someone just said in chat, I could solder wires to it to put power through it, but that'll work, I think. Yeah, I don't think this is ever going to be at a point where it'll be a phone again. I'm thinking probably only ever going to be good for data recovery. That's all the customer wants anyway, is to get the photos back. Man, those connectors can take a bit of heat. You pee on his phone. Nah, just some idiot decided they wanted to try and fix it who had no clue how to remove a chip safely. And they destroyed it. So how the hell did this become internally short on the battery connector? Alright. Totally ruined connector. Yep. That was the plan. It was connected with Fox, it was shorted internally. Or at least that's what it appears. If it wasn't shorted internally, then the board's shorted internally. Because it was definitely coming from around that connector. So yeah. No worries, Anonymous Repair, thanks for the help with it, I appreciate it. This will probably be picked up tomorrow anyway. Let's have a look at that now, see what the status of that connector is now. Well, the pad's where the connector is meant to be on PP backed. No longer short. And the diode reading of our survey says 0.533. 0.533. That is no longer short. Huh. Does anyone know how I bypass that MOSFET? That would probably explain boot looping. Can you do a CPU swap? It's been a few years since I've done one of them, mate. I don't know if I'd want to risk it, because you're talking game over at that point if you fuck it up. One screw up and it's gone. Going to bed now. No worries, Taylor. Thanks for hanging out, mate. Rapid joy technology indeed. Anyone know how to bypass that MOSFET? Rather than be taking one from a donor board and trying to reboard an underfilled chip? Oh dear. Bastard thing got me though, didn't it? Having a short on there and then heating up on that fucking MOSFET. Stupid ass thing. Yeah, there's no short on there now. It's not going to boot with that. As the board sits now, first row to the second row. Well, so I'll just bridge them, like as in. Do you just mean as in like this row here to that row there? Just bridge them all. I'll tell them they asked. Yeah, it's just one of them, mate. There's no going back on a CPU swap. Look on board view. No, the board view just shows where they're coming. It doesn't show where they come out. It doesn't show how to bypass them. Oh. Okay. So literally just a blob of solder, I guess. Because according to the board view, if you look on this, you got these three here, and then you got 5 there, and then 1 on its own, which goes to this resistor, which is actually missing, which I need to put back. So yeah, just a blob of solder, I guess, from these 3 to these ones. Cool. Not even going to get rid of the underfill. Oh, my back's hurting now. Oh, my back's giving me some now. I suppose I should probably put my micro pencil back in and use that. Or I could just do this. You ready? Could just do this, look. Well, I'll show you in a second. No need for the resistor. Okay. Sweet. Saved me a job. I'm gonna need to clean it. You motherfucker. Taking a bite to it. You bastard. I was just gonna put a blob of solder across it. Keep losing my place. Ah, can't get it to tin. I'll connect up the micro pencil. Yeah, fuck it. If it's only for data recovery, I don't give a shit what it looks like now. If that's just connected them two lines up, I don't give a shit. Ain't that pretty much what it's meant to do? Connect up them lines and ignore the one in the corner. I believe that's what he's just done. So I'm trying to make 100% sure I don't end up bridging to that other line. So yeah, technically that line is connected. Looks blob on. Yeah, so technically that line's connected. So I don't give a shit what it looks like. If I'm just literally just trying to get the data off this, because let's face it, this is never going to be a phone again. Like, with how bad this was, this is never going to be a phone again. Like, you're better off just getting the data, buying a new board. You can't warranty something like this. Yeah, that's. I haven't got access to Discord at the minute, mate. I haven't got it on this computer. Now I need to find a way to connect to the battery. Let me try removing a battery connector off this other board. I'll have to do it off camera though and heat up from the other side of the board. So I'm gonna have to hover the board over the edge of the table. I want to try and get the battery connector off safely, but I don't care about damaging anything around it on the other board, on the donor board. Got it. I think it was safe enough. It seems like everybody got a price. I wonder how they sleep at night. And when the sale comes first and the truth comes second, just stop for a minute and smile. think I need to use a normal iron for this. Oh, fuck off. Missing pad. What missing pad's that, mate? Is there a missing pad? What, you mean the one that was on TriStar? I thought that was a null connect. On the battery connector, I didn't even realise there was a missing pad, mate. I'll have a look though. No, there isn't a missing pad, is there? There's no missing pad there, is there? Or do you mean, oh, do you mean this here? Oh, is that where it all connects to? Huh. I can see it now. Right, okay, so it goes to a car. It also goes to a diode and a test point. Right, I've got ya. Now I get what you mean. Probably not going to get that nub. I'm probably going to have to run a jumper. I didn't even realise that was missing. Oh, you. Fuck's sake. You've got to be fucking kidding me. Man, I fucking hate working on iPhone boards. Fuck you, Diode. You cunt. Ah! Oh, I can take that off the donor board, it's fine. Reckon it'll work without that diode? Nah, it's alright, I can use one off a donor. Remind me to never accept a phone repair again. Oh, I don't care about protection. I don't give a shit about protection. I don't give a damn. Where's my battery connector gone? Alright then, so let's just try and get to that nub. I'm assuming that knob is going to go over to here. Yep. So if the nub goes there, if I can get a contact on the nub with the micro pencil and tin that, like if I manage to tin that, then might be able to drop a solder board inside here. And if I can drop a solder board in there, then I can get enough of a contact to make contact with the connector. Well, it tinned. But now whether or not it's going to let me make a connection, I don't know. I don't know. And that's if I've got a solder ball small enough as well. It's a big ask. And it's not about the money, money, money. We don't need your money, money, money. We just want to make the world dance. Forget about the price tag. It ain't about the cha-ching, cha-ching. Ain't about the bling, bling. Anyway, one sec. I'll look for some solder balls small enough. Well, the only two I can find, I don't actually know what size they are. Because it's rubbed off. The sticker's rubbed off. I think they're 0.3mm. I could be wrong. I'm thinking 0.3mm. Actually, maybe 0.25. Maybe 0.25. That might work. No, you motherfucker! He jumped onto the other one, bastard. That might have worked. No, it might have worked. I don't know. Let's have a look. See if I get a contact. I do. Stupid son of a... Right. Let's try and get this in position. Balls everywhere. What do you mean, mate? Shouldn't be any balls on the board. That's like one of the easiest FPC to replace. It is, but the pad's damaged. So I'm trying to get a contact on the nub rather than having to run a jumper. So if I can get a contact on that nub, then I'll do that. That was why I just dropped a solder ball on it. which is whether or not that made a connection, or whether it moved. Because the solder ball was connected to the nub, but it's whether or not it made a connection and moved, or made a connection and stayed. I will find out now though. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Nah 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 nah. Nah 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 nah. Hang on. I missed what was said then. Is this an issue with battery being only being at 1%? I don't know, mate. I don't work on phones enough to know. That's how you get a contact line nub. You go nah 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 nah, and it just works. Nah 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 nah. That's how we do it. That's how we roll. So there's where the diode. Yeah. That's how you avoid a trace repair. That's how you avoid a trace repair. Nah, 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 nah. Shut up, multimeter. Punk ass bitch. Oh, drop my balls. No, my balls have dropped. Is that what someone went for? To put balls everywhere. Well, oh well. I need fresh. I need a fresh pack of solder balls anyway. Let's try that, and then I'm going to bed. All right. Nah, 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 nah. Oh, dearie me. Do 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 do. Damn it. No. Nada. Not when I press the power button anyway. Nope. 0 volt. 0 amps. Still nothing. 0 amps. Nothing. Freelux. Thank you for Prolux, sorry. Thank you for the tenner, mate. I appreciate that. Thank you, pal. That's very much appreciated, mate. Absolutely nothing. We've got nothing. Dead. I reckon I've got to change that thingy chip now. The Tigris. I think it's probably killed Tigris. What's the battery measure at? Probably 4.1 volts still, to be honest. Let's have a look. And then I'm going to head to bed. It's 2 o'clock. Well, I'm going to have something to eat and then head to bed. I haven't eaten yet. Yeah, 4.2 volts. It's full. Let's attempt to run it off the bench power supply and see if it does anything when I press the power button. So I've got 4 volts. Nope. Absolutely nothing happens when I press the power button now. Diddly squat. And when I plug it in. I think I need to change that PMIC. Change the cap for the berry, it's the only way. Yeah, I think I need to change Tigris. I need to order a Tigris chip, I think. Oh. I think it's taking out the Tigris chip. Yeah, exactly, yeah, at 4.2 it doesn't need to charge, yeah. Yeah, I'm going to have to order one. I mean, they cost £4, it's not a big deal. I'm going to have to order one. Tigris is fine, do you reckon? I don't know. I don't know. No, Soul. Can you message me first thing in the morning and remind me that I've actually got it? Because yeah, it's because of it, because of me not knowing who it's belonged to. It wasn't in the kit. Well, it isn't booked in. Or rather, it's not booked in with a serial or anything. So every time I look at what jobs I've got to do, I don't see it. Any chance you can message me in the morning, mate? And I'll look at it there and then. Better than the crap on TV. I agree. Yeah, but I don't know. It's this is just. I don't think the missing caps are the issue. It's not even attempting to boot. It was earlier, and then it developed a short on the battery connector, and then nothing. So it's got to have taken something else out along with it. I should have changed that battery connector when I first started the job, really. I could visibly see it wasn't great. You wrote on Discord the issue that you found. When did you write on Discord, mate? Yeah, just drop me a message on Discord if you can, mate, first thing in the morning, and I'll get straight onto it for you. Because it didn't have any info with the box, it's just not booked in. But I've got V-timers. I've got enough V-timers. So yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna leave it there, guys. I'm starving and tired, so oh well. Thank you all for hanging out. I appreciate it. We got it to boot for an Apple logo for a few minutes, but yeah, which to be fair is an achievement on its own with how badly it was damaged. I won't give up on it, not yet. There is always the option to transfer the CPU to another board if I can't figure it out, but yeah, a bunch of days ago, yeah, I probably wouldn't find that now, mate. It'd be impossible to find. But yeah, I'm going to leave it there. Thank you all for hanging out, I appreciate it. It's been fun. I agree, one repair guy, yeah. Right, not to repair. Yeah, I'm not giving up on this. I'm determined to get this data. So yeah, thank you all for hanging out. Thank you for all the help. I appreciate it. I'm not an iPhone technician at all. So yeah. I'd been it. Yeah, I'm me. But the customer wants the data, so I'll keep trying. Even if I have to just keep coming back to it, I'll keep trying. But yeah, thank you all for hanging out. Really appreciate it. Hope you all have a good night. Or a good morning for some of you now. Gonna be a video if you fix it. What, yours? I can make a video on it, yeah. But yeah, thank you all for hanging out. I appreciate it.